Hello. I wasn't able to hear anything. I was um, only there for the last few minutes, but I couldn't hear a doggone thing from you. Yeah, I'm not hearing much come from that. Um, it's harder for me to tell when I'm on I'm in a chat room with you, of course. But let me mute you on Discord. Let's see. Hmm. That's very weird. Yeah, I can't hear you at all. Oh, I can hear me. So it's broadcasting my voice, but not your game audio and not your voice. Okay, hopefully I wasn't talking when you were talking and you heard me. Yeah, so I can hear myself through your stream, but I can't hear you through your stream. So, okay, so OBS is detecting your voice, right? So that means your mic is not muted. And the software doesn't have the volume really far down. And you check the volume slider, I presume, because that's easy to check. Um, maybe I know OBS does have certain like audio and video sources. Is it possible that it's not broadcasting from that source? Okay.
Okay, hold on. There's maybe. Okay, what about now? Can you hear me now on the stream? Okay. What about now? Can you hear me now on the stream? Okay. What about now? Can you hear me now? I think I just heard me. I think I just heard me. Okay. Jeez. Um. I think I just heard me. Okay. Jeez. Um. Okay, so that is at least working now. Okay, can you? So that is at least working now. Yeah. Okay. Well, what about go ahead and mute me in Discord and tell me if you can hear any of the game audio. Go ahead and mute me in Discord and tell me if you can hear any of the game audio. Go ahead and mute me. Okay, so I've got the lady talking over the intercom, and there should be a bunch of industrial noise. I've got the lady talking over the intercom, and there should be a bunch of industrial noise. I've got the lady talking over the intercom. Should hear some steps. Should hear some steps. Okay, you can hear the game audio. Okay, that's perfect. Oh my gosh! Okay, now, how do I can hear the game audio? Okay, that's perfect. Oh my gosh! Now how do I can hear the game audio? Okay, now how do I get the people to come over here that we're watching? Now how do I get the people to come over here that we're watching? Okay. Now, how do I get the people to come over here? Okay, well, it's playing through my headphones. So it should be good, right? Everything sounds fine? Okay. Okay, good. Jeez. Alright, so next time, never stop a stream, because you will instantly lose all your viewers. Though it does look like at least I got 2 of them back. I think I had 4, actually. Yeah, that's what it was right before I cut it, which is why I was really sad that I had to cut it. Yeah, well, hopefully they will find their way here. Go ahead and check in the chat if you were here from the previous stream. Let me see how good the retention is when you kill a stream and restart it somewhere else. I think that's a pretty solid, pretty safe bet, yeah. All right. So are you in the game yet, Lance? Yeah, speaking of RSI Day, got me a new toy today. I'm really excited. Okay, there's no trash can here, which is why I'm dropping it on the ground. CIG, if you give me trash cans that delete entities, I will use them. But no trash can, no cleaning. Yeah, I mean, you can't really... it's not like I can make Lorville worse, right? Okay, let's see. One of the people watching is a personal friend, so let's see if I can bug him on Discord and say, hey, go watch my new stream. There we go. Okay, so now got to put the helmet back on. Where did it go? Go. And then I also want to put on the new skin that I got for this thing. They have one that looks very suspiciously like a Red 5 skin, which is good, because I mean that's what I want. Oh yeah, that's gonna look so good. And, well, I'll probably head to you, because I haven't seen RSI Day yet. No, I haven't. I've been at work, so I've been waiting until tonight to check things out. I was actually a little freaked earlier today because I saw that the ad for the Scorpius went up, and when I clicked on it on mobile, it just said that that the sale has ended. So I'm not sure what that was about, but I was like, no, are you serious? I can't buy the Scorpius? I don't even have the option anymore? But then I get home, check on desktop, and it seems like it's just fine. So now I'm really confused what I missed. But, oh well. I have it now, so everything's good. Train gets here in 7 seconds. Alright, I at least am able to bribe one viewer to come back because I know them personally. Ooh, yeah! I am heard. Jeez. Okay, well, that was a little panic attack. I'm glad it's fixed. I'll probably get some more viewers once the rest of our org gets off work, too. I'm like shaking in my seat right now, though. I can't wait to see this ship and have it be mine. Do you have your eyes on any ships this week, Lance?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
About that Drake mule. No, and that's pretty fair. Oh yeah, Buck's good. It's had kind of some growing pains over the years. I think it's in a better place now compared to previously. Ship looks so good. All right, let's see. F4, page up. And Z to look down a little bit. There's so many details put into these ships. And this skin that I have is probably as close as you can get to Luke Skywalker's Red 5. Anything closer and they're going to get a copyright strike from Disney. which I don't know how much attention you pay to Spectrum, but I did just put a thread up recently saying that they should just do some more Star Wars knockoff copyright-free versions of ships. And the one that I suggested was a Banu Naboo N1 starfighter. Oh. Oh, that's true. I haven't thought of it that way, but I can see that.
Welcome to Large Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah, it does. The whole asymmetry and the... Yeah, that's true. Let's see, what other ships can we get them to make though? I've always been a what? Oh, the gunship, right? The dropship. That would be really cool. Okay. And that actually reminds me, how cool would it be to have like actual beam weapons in Star Citizen? We need to get some of that going too. I've always been a huge fan of the Snowspeeder from Empire Strikes Back. I'd love to see, I mean, Anvil or Drake. Either one of them could seriously just make a bunch of Star Wars ships and have it fit perfectly with their aesthetic. Yeah. Probably come in black, though, right? If it came from Aegis. Yeah. And, you know, I was trying to think, because, like, you don't want to just come out with a bunch of fighters because they were in Star Wars, right? Like, what kind of unique roles could they fulfill? And I was thinking a Snowspeeder might be a good option for, like, a search and rescue vehicle. Okay, yeah. Kind of like the Pisces. Oh, so you'd have it be even smaller. That's interesting. And I guess it would still carry 2 people at that size. Maybe that's if you made it kind of like a modular thing, you could have a rear turret for like an attack version, right? Since we're thinking Aegis, right? And they'd put out like 4 different versions. You could have a turret. You could also have one where I don't know, maybe like a long beam scanner for like an exploration focused one. Or, ooh, what if it was like a tugboat? Yeah, yeah, well, it could have the tow cable, but I mean, they'd probably give it like, because they're talking about like salvage, and there's like tractor beams involved with that, so you'd probably give it just like a bigger tractor beam than what you can hold in your hand. But it'd be the tow cable. Everybody would know that, all right, they gave it a tow cable, you know? And we already got the Millennium Falcon, because that's the MSR, the Mercury Star Runner. Think so? Okay. I can see that a little bit. And have you noticed how much the 400i, right? It looks like the Sith scimitar with a fin in the front. Because it's got these little vertical wings on the side, just like the scimitar does. The cockpit glass looks very similar to the scimitar's cockpit glass. And then it's got this long nose that stretches out in front of it. And the only difference there is the 400i goes long and skinny, and the scimitar stays fat and wide. I'd also like to see a, I guess you could probably say that the vertical ships from, is it the Car2 All and stuff like that, I guess you could kind of say that those are like the Slave One, but I think it'd be cool to see like a Drake ship that's vertical like that. And Drake doesn't really have anything yet for like bounty hunting, so far as I can recall right now. Oh, well, that's like law enforcement focus, though, right? Okay. Okay, yeah. We just need to get it to flip on its side. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Star Destroyers and Star Citizen would be really cool. Yeah. Yeah, very, very true. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the difference between a fishing pole or a fishing boat. You could definitely catch a lot more. I mean, if you had a ship like that, you could lock down quantum travel lanes. Just set up halfway between Hearst and Crusader and just catch anything that comes your way. That would be pretty cool. Jeez. Man, yeah, we need to keep it out of the UEE's hand somehow because that would get so annoying. Every time you see the white ships around stations, it's like, can you not give me a pad over by that guy? If I go over there, he's gonna scan me. I just don't want to get scanned. This is profiling. Okay. So I'm cruising down towards Crusader now. I'm now in the clouds. I'm at 125,000 feet. Alright, cool. Oh, I should send you a party invite. What am I doing? Okay, hold up. My Moby glass is being weird. Okay, there we go. Invite to party. And after we check out RSI Day, we're going to have to take this guy for a spin. Yeah, do some bounties. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's my new toy. Oh yeah, for sure. The Carrack, I mean, well, you know, the Carrack can descend quickly. The Carrack is really good at plummeting through atmospheres. It's just not the best at leaving gravity wells. Okay, so you are actually really close to me. I don't know if you want to come take a look at this thing. What hangar is this? I guess it only says on the inside, huh? Oh, hangar 3. It does have a little tag on the outside. Yep. Ah, okay. And you know what? I actually did a pretty good job of getting it somewhat centered this time. At least side to side. Front to back could use a little bit of work. Yeah, I uploaded a video of it, actually, and got some salty comments on it on Reddit. It was a little interesting. Yeah, I decided I'm gonna show up to the event wearing Ninetales armor so that they can wonder what my intentions are. But doesn't this skin just look so good? I mean, this is Red 5. Yeah. And of course, it does look better when the wings are folded out, but it's kind of like all things, right? I look better when the light hits me just right. All right, elevator to nowhere. Nope. Okay, here we go. It's always on the second one. And I want to store my ship just so that they don't have any opportunity to impound it. So here's an idea of something that would get people to store their ships more. Have it refuel while whenever you store it. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about it when you pull it back out. Or like have a little checkbox next to it so that you can decide whether you want to do it or not, because some ships it would be pretty expensive to have it do that. You just like hit the check mark, then store, and when you pull it back out, all the maintenance will be taken care of. You're always starting off with a topped off tank, nothing to worry about. You can go do your Invictus tour and just come back and everything's good. Can we make it? See you on the next one, Vader.
Next stop, the Vision Center, your gateway to world-class events and entertainment.
Oh yeah. Gotta keep people going in and out. And, you know, I probably say this every time I come to Crusader, but man, these clouds look good. And flying through them, I mean, I never get tired of hopping down through the skybox of Hurston and, like, having the clouds, you know, just wash past the ship. Raindrops on the windshield. And they have improved in performance quite a bit in Crusader 2. Like, I'm getting 53 frames.
Your stop. Please prepare to disembark.
Yeah.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Trying to think, Sandy Bridge, was that the 7000 series? Okay. Because I'm trying to remember. I think my first computer was a 7450X.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
But Intel had a rough year that time around because they were using some pretty inferior thermal paste underneath the IHS. And so the paste itself was causing a lot of bottlenecks just because the heat couldn't be evacuated quickly enough. So I actually did the process of delidding that CPU. Very scary. But the result was I put liquid metal there instead of the thermal paste, and I dropped my CPU temps by 20 degrees. And it was a night and day difference. Well, and have you ever delidded a CPU before? So that's a whole other animal. It's because you're pulling the IHS off of the PCB. And so, I mean, if you screw up, the chip is done.
While at Invictus, take a moment to honor all naval starmen, past, present,
And I did figure out why I couldn't hear this guy before. It's because the speech volume was down. Which was really awesome because I had to record the Javelin tour 3 times. Game has some rough learning curves sometimes. Nice, they've got all the Connies on display. That's cool.
Our Pathfinder units are eager to get their hands on these new rovers.
Sweet. Well, am I supposed to be excited about that one? Okay, what am I missing here? Okay, button was behind you. There we go. Okay. Oh, sure. Yeah.
Welcome to Odd Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good support to the combat squad. Yeah. It does have 2 size 3s though, so I mean, it's not terrible. Yeah. The Gladius only has 1 more gun than that. Yeah, because the I recognize the name because this is what I slapped on my Gladius. Those FL-33s. They sound really good. Let's check out everything upstairs first. Yeah, we can skip the Phoenix because we've definitely seen that one. I just want to see a couple of these. I have not had the pleasure of seeing the inside, and the Aquila is definitely one of them. Let's see. Trying to remember how we get this thing to go up.
We are proud to have RSI as partners and invite you to see the latest additions to the
Doesn't it have a keypad? Elevator it is, I guess. Oh, you did? Okay. So the Aquila is not the cargo-focused one, right? Taurus. Okay. It's the one with the better glass. Okay, maybe it's marginally better glass. Okay, this is definitely worse. I take it back. It's not marginally better at all. This is terrible. Come on, CIG. And it's such a shock to come from like the RSI Mantis, which is it's made by the same manufacturer, right? But that glass is clean. I mean, there's bars, but they're nowhere near obstructing your vision. And then you hop into this thing and it's like, it's got more bars than glass. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, I'm joining you very quickly. Okay, let's see, what's this one? This is the Taurus. So this is the one with the bigger cargo bay, right? Okay. Is it just a little bit longer? Okay. Because it's definitely not that much taller. Everything looks the same height-wise. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically their second use. Besides cargo, they just deal tons of missiles. Okay, I'm gonna step away from my mic for just a second to go grab my food from outside. And we're back. Okay, did you step outside? Oh no, you're just up here. Yeah. Dang it. I was going to try and jump over the ladder so I didn't have to go down it. It catches you. It will not let you bypass that ladder. Okay, so what was the secret? Oh, okay. Holy cow, that button is small. Okay. At the very least, they need to turn the lights on. Make that thing glow. Yeah.
Carrying out operations throughout the Empire and beyond.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not really good for PR for... Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like... It's a miracle that the Javelin and the Bangle survive. Ever. Because you just know people are just itching to take that thing down any chance they get. Oh, yeah. I was watching... Someone in the chat, or no, it was a comment left on Ollie's video. Ollie43, he's started to make a lot of Star Citizen content. And one of the comments was, I bet the UEE hates coming to Stanton because there's always just some... There's always just some guy trying to take a shot at them and they're not allowed to fire back because the Admiralty won't update the rules of engagement. It's like, it's probably very true. They probably hate coming here if they have feelings at all. Like, you show up and every day you're just on high alert because you know someone's gonna shoot at you. And this is my new baby, the RSI Scorpius. Looking pretty snazzy. And where was the personal... Because this does have personal storage on it somewhere, right? Yeah, it wants to make you rent it at each time. I think I found it. It's this little button here. Yeah, as long as you hover directly over the button, you can actually click it. Yeah, it makes it a pretty competent ship for taking on like your merc missions because you have just enough storage for your personal effects. All right, let's check out downstairs. Yeah. Oh yes, the crown jewel of Fleet Week. I feel like I am encouraging you by stepping in here. This is terrible. I hate this ship so much. Yeah, it's ugly. I mean, it's a starter ship. It's a good starter ship, right? But it's ugly, it's weak, it's slow, it's sluggish. It's everything that I don't like. And, you know, I know some people totally fanboy over the Aurora line. Strictly because it doesn't look like a plane in space, right?
Utilizing their timeless desires to push the boundaries of
Yeah, it is. But I am definitely not one of those people. I like the planes in space look of so many of the ships. I understand the argument, but it's kind of like, you know what? We don't need that kind of negativity around here. I'm pretty excited to see how much better the rover, though, is going to be once they implement the changes they've been working on for ground vehicles.
on a relationship that's been cemented over centuries.
That could be really interesting.
Has been there since the very first Invictus, and looks forward to working closely with the Navy to develop the next generation of protectors for the Empire.
Now, what is this?
Invictus Launch Week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work. As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions.
If they made it look more like a snowspeeder, it's exactly what we were talking about. Yeah. Very nice. Okay, this is the, don't tell me, this is the Perseus? Yeah! I'm really excited to see this one come out. This is probably going to be, like, the more affordable destroyer that people want to buy. Yeah. So not quite to the Javelin size, but still lots of firepower and kind of fulfills the mobile carrier role to some extent. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Are those size 7? Or do we know? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely don't want to get hit by him. That's a bad day. Okay, this is the Nautilus. Polaris. Dang it. Oh, Nautilus was Aegis. That why? Yeah. Okay. Okay, where are those? Maybe they just don't have them rendered on it right now. Because this one's still quite a ways out.
Welcome to the Invictus ship.
Yeah.
All of these vehicles were yachts left for this year's additions to the fleet. With the expanding nature of operations throughout the systems, have a look to see how each of these ships will help defend them.
Yeah, that Scorpius can shrink down pretty small compared to its overall footprint once launched. Okay, this is the G12. Yeah, this thing looks so cool. It's the sexy rover. Oh yeah. Origin makes such nice looking things.
Invictus launch week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work. As
Very nice, Vader. Very nice.
it's your right to inspect
Keeping those skills up.
positions of the new EE Navy.
I'm surprised it's taken them this long to get that one out, though, because I would think that a rover is... like, you can just pump those out really fast, right? Okay, what is going on here? Are you seeing the same thing I'm seeing? Are they just, like, stuck there? What's going on? Just stay away from the characters from The Shining. And they're just teasing me every day having this F8 here. Want to fly it so bad. Oh yeah, you have to walk forever. They've gotten really good at communicating that kind of feeling in their building designs, everything. These stairs look really snazzy. I know that's like one of the least important things, but when you're talking about Origin, everything is style. So is this green light on all the time when you're flying this one? Okay. Okay. $325A. And now, it's basically got the same armament as the Avenger, right? Like size 4 hard point in the front. Size... Okay, is this a weapon rack right next to champagne glasses or wine glasses? Okay, that is so Origin. Not to mention, like, it's not just a weapon rack, right? Like, it looks like the kind that you would find in, like, a gun safe, you know, for storing your heirloom shotgun. That is so funny. And it's right next to some wine glasses in case you need to celebrate your victory. for after you celebrate your victory. Oh, let me get back in. I'll check. Nope, that's a Revenant. That's a size 4. Yeah. And that makes sense, because I remember always thinking that the 300 series is basically the much prettier Titan. If you're flying the Titan, you gotta hold it. Gotta get to the station first. Which, are those functionally different than missiles at the moment? Alright, I'm sold. That does sound pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty much par for the course for the Mustang series, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty easy to take out. I feel like we're spoiling the finale right now. This is the Argo Cargo. No? Oh! Dang. Okay. I can't find the button. Okay. Alright, so I'm not just crazy. This time. Oh, and you can't get into the canopy either, can you? Okay. So at the moment, it would seem it is just a very pretty centerpiece. Okay, so is this any different than the Argo Cargo? Am I just totally off the mark, or is this an Argo Cargo with a personnel module? Okay. Okay. Can you imagine using these as drop ships into hostile territory? Just a ton of these. No, I like the challenge, Lance. Bring it on. My passengers might not like the challenge, but yeah. Someone in any kind of fighter is like, oh man, look at that multi-kill right there. Yeah. It's not quite a killing error, right? Because it's 8 plus the 1 for the pilot. But all you have to do is find another Argo cargo nearby and you got yourself an easy killionaire. So now we gotta trek. We gotta trek all the way across the convention hall. My dad and I, we used to have the tradition of going to the auto mall or auto show every year. We haven't done it as of late because it seems like automakers are getting kind of lazy and not coming up with too many cool ideas. Little jab there to any CEOs at Toyota or anyone else watching, but anyways, it was always a lot of fun, you know, the day of, but by the end of that night, your feet are just killing you walking across the convention hall. I'm looking for the other half of the room. Yeah, they're... No, it's closed off? Ah. For shame. Yeah. Darn. Okay. I guess MISC is next day, huh? Okay. Okay, you know what? Burritos under a heat lamp don't inspire confidence to begin with, but there's not even a heat lamp here. Now, you know what? I'm going adventurous. I'm going for the tilapia. If you're gonna give yourself if you're gonna give yourself food poisoning, you might as well go big or go home. Let's see what else we got here. Pollo, peas and carrots, cheddar ham, carnitas arritas. Okay, carnitas. That way I'm mixing two very rich foods to absolutely wreak havoc on my character's stomach. And again, it's scary how quickly that burrito goes. I mean, that's like some Five Nights at Freddy's kind of speed with how quickly he just devours things. Okay, is there a trash can? Alright. I said earlier, you know, if there is a trash can, I will use it. There we go. I even put it in the recycle side. But they really need to get trash cans implemented because that's a good way of getting rid of entities, I think. Oh, that would work too.
The UEE Navy has always tried to stay at the forefront of innovation. To that end, Consolidated Outland has started to create exciting new opportunities to the Navy.
That reminds me of this. I can't remember the YouTuber's name. He made videos for Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the one that came out in 2019. And one of his videos was the point of view of the janitor that cleans up the multiplayer maps between games. You know, so he has to like run out there and like clean up all these bodies and mop up all this blood and put stuff back together.
Consult our maps to take advantage of all the exhibits this year's Invictus has to offer. Be sure to check back every day to see the full lineup of ships and technology now available.
Was it the surgical simulator? Okay. Nice. No. I didn't know that was a thing. Now, if you're playing House Flipper, are you like trying to like get away with like, oh, we'll just paint over these holes. We don't have to worry about patching them, because that's what House Flippers do a lot of time in reality. There you go.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
That actually does sound kind of fun. Like just kind of like a silly game to try out once in a while. But who knows, in the future that'll probably just be a mini game within Star Citizen, along with everything else that is just turning into mini games. Did you see that there's a golf course here at Orison? Can you imagine how tough it is to be an athlete in the world of Star Citizen, where not only do you have to get really good at the sport, right? But now you have to learn how to get good at it in different gravity wells. You know, like on Earth, you can hit that golf ball, I don't know what a good distance is, like 300 yards, right?
If this is your stop.
And then you get to Orison and it's like, nope, 150 is where you top out.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, compared to Earth? Is really? I guess that's true, huh? Alright, well, let's see, where's the tourism platform? It's one of these, isn't it? Oh, no, we're at the spaceport. Duh. We don't have to get on another trolley. Place your bets. I'm saying it's not going to be there. Oh!
Mr. Shuttle?
Pleasant surprise.
The shuttle is preparing to land.
I think this is one of the only games that actually gets me to like squint when I head outside. Just because like the lighting is that impressive. You know, it's like, oh, stepping out into the world.
Remember to breathe freely, stay hydrated, and take plenty of rest breaks. If symptoms persist, please contact a medical professional for additional assistance.
Welcome to the
Well, like you step from a dark spot into the light, or
vehicle selected. Stand by.
yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Goodbye.
Yeah, they do that with the Hangar 7. Did you? Okay, you did make it in here. Okay. From my perspective, it looked like I left you behind, and then you just appeared next to me. But I mean, they fixed that desync though. Still got a little ways to go. So. Oh, it's gonna make you do the whole animation again. Okay. Little bit of an oversight, CIG. Oh, I should... If it closes itself automatically, come on. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have you hop in the pilot seat and then hop back out, because I can't fuel up. So we won't be able to get home. Maybe if I open the canopy and open the ladder as separate actions, maybe then it won't close it immediately after. It didn't. Okay. So that's the trick. Oh, no, there it goes. This should just reset it. It's worked in the past. I'm hoping it'll do it now. Right? Enter pilot seat. It's... Oh, okay. I just teleported in here. Let's see. No. Okay. Alright, well, hop in. We'll try a different station, I guess. Maybe we can still make it home. Yeah, we'll just barely make it according to this. I have 292 fuel left, and this will take 290. Oh, that is cutting it close. Those wings just look so good. You just gotta wait for the doors to be all the way open if you've got the wings open. I probably could have squeezed through with them closed. But that doesn't look as cool though. And what is this game if you're not playing it with style? Now this Armistice Zone is making me sad. No. Yeah, so visibility isn't great when you're on the bottom. But I guess it would be pretty good if you have like a hurricane on your tail and you just really want to keep fire on them. But it does do pretty good for a top turret. See who just joined? Oh, is that Schlag? How you doing, Schlag? Yeah, you been catching up on the stream? Yeah, Vader and I are streaming right now. We're testing out the new Scorpius I bought today. Yeah, nope. We went and checked out the RSI day, and now we're playing with the new toy. Horse. It just might get real interesting in that we will have barely enough fuel to get home. Yeah, I was running into that bug where it won't let you fill your quantum fuel. We tried that. You know what? Now that I think about it, instead of going straight to Hurston, we might want to go to a station where I can claim it, but not have to deal with the atmosphere of Crusader. Know what I mean? Okay, so I'll take us to L5. That still gets us like most of the way there, but we'll be able to actually leave quickly when we're done. Well, like I said, it came down to I'm looking at it at the price, and it's like, well, I'm never gonna not want to have an X-wing in my arsenal. So, given that I'll always want to have it, I may as well. Yeah. The Hurricane might have an advantage over just about everything else when you have that gunner, but when you're flying it alone, it does take a pretty steep nosedive, especially compared to this thing. That is a good way to think about it, though, because like when I have been in the Hurricane, and you really do need to try and keep that turret firing at all times. That kind of becomes the priority. And Just gotta give it some time, Schlag. We'll make it happen. Squad of 3 would... I mean, I'd say you could probably pretty safely take out an Idris with a squad of 3 of these, right? I think the DPS is there. It might take a while. Yeah, that's true. Well, when they eventually release the Y-Wing, then we'll have the perfect squad for taking out big ships. Yeah, that's kind of what Lance is saying, that's essentially the Y-Wing. But I mean, I want something that looks the part too.
Please proceed to assign landing bay.
Landing gear loaded.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right, I'll let you hop out here, Lance. I'm gonna have to take this off the pad so I can claim it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Definitely talking at least a couple classes different. in that situation, you probably want something else.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been
Okay.
sent.
Wait,
Thank
3 minutes. I'm gonna go check out the store. Yeah, the Galleria. Sorry, what'd you say, Schlag? Yeah. Where does it find its purpose? Ah, boy, it's Dirty Wolf. He's here. Did you buy a new ship too? What'd you get? You bought a Perseus? No. No, you're pulling my leg. Yeah. Nice. So you actually bought a Perseus then? Oh, wow. Well, I'm just... It seems like just such an astronomical amount to spend. I'm just impressed. Is all. That's it. Well, you heard it here first, folks. Get yourself a man who commits like Dirty Wolf does to Star Citizen. Okay. I just got 8 FL-33 cannons. I know it's kind of sacrilegious to immediately change the loadout on your ship, but have cannons will shoot, right? Do they sell shields here? Systems. Yeah. Which has really grown on me in recent adventures. It's a really good gun. The Gallant rifle. Yeah. Had to go big. Gotta go big or go home, Tally. Well, yeah, I got the Scorpius, and then Dirty Wolf wasn't happy with me being the big spender. So what loaner did they give you in the meantime? That would be like... It's over here, Lance.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit
Now I should be able to update the... Can you actually... You could actually put size 4s on this? That's 4 size 4 guns? Dang. Oh, okay. No. I was reading it wrong. It's a size 3 gimbal. So it comes with size 2s by default. I'm stepping it up to size 3. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so the turret actually does more damage by default because it actually comes with size 3s all around. Where the Scorpius comes default with size 2s. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
It's also got its own capacitors too, and those are always a lot bigger.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Okay, pad 1, sir. Yeah. Don't have to... Yep. Checks out. Don't have to worry about not hitting the ground, not hitting the ships, getting away, keeping shields up. Well, Lance and I... Yeah. And, Tally, if you check out the stream, you can see the skin that I got for this thing. It's Luke Skywalker, man. Yeah. Looks so good. Of course I did. Are you kidding? Well, I absolutely am not. Well, I bought the 3-pack of skins. Yeah, I saw that one coming. We weren't moving any closer to the ship, so it's like, it's gonna 30k. Yeah, we just crashed. So now is the time to join the party if you want to. Well, I just sent Geo one. Where are... I don't see you in the list, Dally. I don't see you, bud. Oh boy. It's not letting me join a server, so I think I'm gonna have to quit the desktop real quick. Well, do I have to like join a game, or can I just... Well, that's gonna drag you guys with me, right? Okay, alright, I will try that. Free flight. Okay. No, because it's a large ship. It's gonna be a while before it gets to that point. The Idris has been in the works longer, much longer than the Perseus. Yeah. All right. Doesn't look like it fixed it, so I'm gonna do the good old quit to desktop real quick. Stand by, stream. We will be back with more footage. In the meantime, I'm going to finish off my onion rings. I don't know. He didn't respond to my messages. He might have been. He might be from the. There's a couple 3D file packs that I sell for like turning a airsoft gun into a BR-75. So he might be. Thanks. He might be there for that, because that's where I have all of like the troubleshooting things that I have developed for that. I also figured it would be easier to keep all the information on Discord than have to go to the various sites where I sell it and update it through their clunky UIs. Alright, I am back in game. Were you able to join on me, Lance? What? Okay. Ow. Wow. That's a lot of firepower.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So, is there really a difference between missiles and torpedoes?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations again.
Had one. Yes. We're in... It kept the same party from before, which is kind of cool. I never added him to the party because I couldn't find him in the list. Looks like he's online now. So I just sent him an invite. So now we've got 8 chocolate bar guns on this thing. I don't know. Did you accept the party invite, Dally? Okay, well it's in your pending. Sure. Yeah. Right? The FL33s, they look, they're rectangular in shape. Yeah, the deadliest snicker in the West. Instead of you're not you when you're hungry, it's you're not you after you get hit by these because you're gone.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Well, definitely the Scorpius. That's kind of a given. Oh, those look good.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah. How many people have ions at this point? Okay, Tally, you do the Eclipse. That would be a good one. They're still ongoing. Terminal issues seem to pop up whenever the servers are under a lot of stress. So, kind of once Invictus week is done, it'll probably be a lot better. Hey, have you guys seen this skin that we've got? It's on stream right now. No, I'm still streaming until I get off, I think. Yeah. Oh, I am looking at IHOP now. That's Yep. Yeah, if you put a hand grenade in a room with a baby, it's probably what's gonna happen. Okay, let's see what bounties we can pull up. Oh, don't forget Call to Arms. That would be pretty nice. It'd also be cool if they had, and you know this will probably happen eventually, but missions that take multiple sessions to do. Like I don't know, like maybe first step is you take out a ship, right? And you collect its black box. I forgot to share it. This is a pretty basic one right now. It's just the cert mission for Hurston. Yeah, let me send you one, Schlag. Okay, you good? Okay. Now I will share it again. Okay, I'm trying to figure out the best way to get to our target, because it is 1,000 kilometers away. I'm gonna try Hobart and then cut power.
System off. Welcome to Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Okay, that's at least a lot better. That's 370 away now. Well, 370. Oh, okay. Sorry, I heard you say 70, and this was like. Yeah, that's manageable. And it's really just one when you're doing these Hurston ones. I should see if I have the North Rock available too, because that is a good mission tree for everyone to start as well. Oh, It looks like I do have North Rock already unlocked. Weird. I think I'm supposed to. So you guys excited for the next dynamic event coming out? It's the Siege at Orson. Ninetales. Into Fleet Week, I'm guessing. $200. Yeah, we're getting there. Do you hear the quantum drive constantly going, Lance, or is that just me? Okay. That's one of the more annoying bugs, I think. We jump again. Actually, the Perseus is on display. Yeah. Yes. I'll share it to you. Yeah. This one will give all of you access to Hurston bounties. Got it? Yeah. We're currently about 100 away from him, so we'll just take this guy out. It's probably more prudent for you guys to just stay tuned for the next one, because this one, it's a low risk target. Yeah. We just need to do this one so that we have access to all the Hurston bounties in the area. I do not have that one done. If you want to take that one on and share it with us, that'd be sweet. Oh, never mind. Allie, were you saying something naughty in the chat? It says message retracted. Okay. Okay, we're 18 away. 15. Yeah, I am slowing it down. We're now approaching at 200 meters per second. We're much slower. Poor guy. He's just in a Mustang. Yeah, that's about what we expected. So with that, now we should have access to more fun ones. Or maybe not. Is... Okay, okay. I just shared an MRT. I'm not getting too much... Not seeing too many on here just yet. Yeah, size 10 railgun. Yeah, it's a big gun. Sure. Okay, so this... Yes, Tally, I shared it. Okay. Alright, sharing. Alright. Everybody good? Oh, yeah, you can't be in the turret when you're, Okay. Yeah. Okay. If it's not giving you the marker, it's at HDSF Zacharias on Hurston. About to kill it. So I am slowly getting access to the missions. It just takes a minute for them to populate in the list, I guess. This isn't terrible. Yeah, the main target is a buck. Oh, it feels wrong. Real close to me. Alright, people are dead. In this case, it was sanctioned by the government. We had to go and Epstein the guy. Okay, so I just shared an HRT. Did everybody get it? Okay, just shared it again. Nice, Schlag. Comments are good for the YouTube algorithm. Wait, sharing again. Gerhard Akins, HRT. No dice? Okay. Oh, I see that. We're taking fire. Give me a reason, boys. Give me a reason. Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. I will shoot you out of that hurricane. There will be nothing left. There you go. That's the Star Citizen remix. To the bounty at it's at HDMS Pinewood. Yeah. Were you able to accept the mission and you just can't see the marker, or do you still need me to share it again? Okay. But you do have the mission. Okay. I'll wait for you to actually catch up on this one, because pretty good odds that there's a cane here. Okay. Incoming. Darn. Here, are you boys here with me? Okay. Okay. Party invite. HRT. Yeah, so I guess we're just working up the chain. He's gone. So much fun. Yep, they're all dead. Alright, I'm gonna share a VHRT. Okay. Do you need me to share it again? Okay. It is at... It's at a weapons testing site above Ariel. So I need to... Yeah. That's a little... Okay, it looks like it's in space. Oh no, I hit the wrong one. I hit the right bracket to project it. Oops. Can you resend it, Schlag? Left bracket to accept. There we go. Alright, all good. Yeah, at least I was paying attention. I just hit the wrong button. It took me to an orbital marker first. Okay, I'm now at the site, so if you don't have a QT point for the target directly, you should be able to jump to me. Oh, before we get into the next fight, I should set my decoy count higher, so I don't have to keep spamming the button. Yeah. So don't crash. How'd you guys get there faster than we did? Okay, we got a Val. And what else? Is it just a Valkyrie? Surely not. Yeah. Okay, there's a Hornet and a Valkyrie, it looks like. I think it's actually maybe a little more fun being in these smaller ships all fighting together. It definitely kind of looks a bit more dynamic. Ooh. Okay, that one kind of rubber banded. Yeah. Rubber banded just a little bit to make me nervous. And stop shooting at us. We will take you down. Okay. Here's another VHRT. Yeah, I'm working with Yusufer to organize something like that. One of the ideas that we had was if we could all somehow hop into Arena Commander and populate a server that way. Get some... Yeah. And like that'd be, you know, a good warm-up. And because I know a lot of our org members don't have a lot of experience doing any kind of space combat, so that might be a good way to like get your feet wet. Oh, really? So the single player doesn't give you any? Yeah. I don't have a direct marker to it, Deli. It's 100K away from the nearest one. So if you jump to me, and that's probably as close as you can get right now. And then, you know, after we do some PvE, we could then, like, hop into the PU and just all gather at Grimhex outside of the comlink. And then just go at it. Yeah. Because that's one thing I'm not good at. I do not have a lot of PvP experience, but I do want to get better. Yeah. And eventually we want to lock down Everest Harbor as much as we can. Yes. Make lots of monies that night. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's a good idea too. We could extort those people too, like, hey, I'm here, but 30K isn't gonna cut it. In any kind of mission, there's always room for to be a little slimy. Yeah, take their gear. We could get them to join our party first, and then we'd be able to move their ship in front of the turret. There's plenty of ways to be quite dastardly. Okay, we got a warden as the main target. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. There's still ships here to kill, though. Yeah, I saw it pop. Okay, shields are down. In lore, yes. That we've seen in game, no. The kingship, the Vandal. The retribution, isn't it? Isn't that what you were talking about? Man, once you get that lined up, they're harder because those hurricanes are still very agile. But once you get them lined up, it's over. Okay, let's see what we got next. I guess I don't quite have access to the ERTs yet. So I guess VHRTs are going to have to do unless someone does have access to them. Do you want to... Oh, we'd have to do them all successively, huh? That's not too bad. We could... Oh, okay. Alright, so next VHRT is at location address. Sharing. Okay, location address means HDSF Calthrop, it looks like. That's right around her. What'd you say? It should still pop up. I can send it again though. I'm at Calthrop. Okay. Sharing. What was the question? Yeah? Let's go for it. The tough part that I've run into is they often combat log, or like they log off and the server doesn't realize that they've logged off, so you just kind of sit there looking at an empty target. But yeah, it'd be a lot of fun to take those on. Yeah, I want to take out this Cutlass Black first. The one we're shooting at. Yep. Okay, shields are low. I'm bouncing real quick. Shields are down. Tactical retreat. Come on, bring that shield back. Re-engaging. Okay. This is kind of good. We've gotten them to break off.
Got a surprise?
That was really close. Okay, I do need to repair the ship, it looks like. Yeah. This is fun. I'm really enjoying myself. Space combat's good in this game. That's all I'm saying. Dude, just wait till Xenothreat and the other Space Combat Ninetales one. Such a good time. Oh, it looks like the fleet is just getting here. I'm seeing fireworks. Well, that's convenient timing. The Javelin and the Bengal are medium ships. Yeah, in Xenothreat you get a Javelin that fights with you. Yeah, it's a really cool event.
Hello. Thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Oh yeah. I don't see them still going on, but
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
where's... Okay, here we go. It's over here. Yes. Yeah, and it's an equally big event. Because you may have noticed there's a lot of ships that are in-game but are not on display right now, and it's because they focus purely on the military-focused ships for Fleet Week. But with the IAE, they open it up to everything, really.
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%.
Not worth the trip back just yet. So probably 3.18 or 4.0. It's usually, it gets like a couple patches of exclusivity,
Landing gear.
and then they put it on for everybody else.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh yeah, yeah, it'll be on sale then. All right, what's going on? Perhaps get ready for a 30K. Yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna step away from my microphone real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, what do you think? Is 30K recovery gonna work this time? Doesn't look like it. Nope. So I'm gonna try that trick of Arena Commander. Maybe I just didn't spend quite enough time in Arena Commander. So I'll do a lap and see what time I get.
Checkpoint.
I am terrible at this. I'm trying to do a lap, and I'm just really, really bad. I'm going too aggressive. I'm trying to be like this pilot I saw, but clearly I'm not him. Alright. Let's see. Exit to menu. Alright, sounds good. Alright, now it looks like it's going to let me join. Good. Did it pull all y'all with me? So, anyone got plans to go see Top Gun soon? Take that as a no, I guess. It's been a while since I've actually been to a theater. Especially with the human malware that we've all been fighting off recently. But my auto insurance is putting on a screening, so I'm gonna go see it with them tomorrow.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And
Please
one.
visit us again.
Ah, why are you guys leaving the party? Did they crash? Oh, welcome to the chat, Patrick. Yeah, I'm hoping Top Gun's good. I'm looking forward to it. You've seen the first one, right, Patrick? Okay, I'm gonna assume you saw the first one. Remember, this is a pretty small channel, so you're gonna get called out directly by the YouTuber all the time. Yeah, there you go, 80s. I'm actually a 90s baby myself. 96, the last good year. Everything past 1996 has had some quality control issues.
Welcome to Large Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I think the fleet is just getting here in this server because I think I hear fireworks. I did hear fireworks. Oh, this is so cool. Look how happy they are for my Scorpius. Wow, these look so good. I've never actually been able to see the fireworks. I'm always just too late. Right? That's what I was saying. Like, they're so happy to see the Scorpius. Right now, I'm just trying to kill time until everybody's able to join back in the server. Do we know what happened to Dally and Dirty Wolf? Okay. Maybe they had something come up. Let's see, what ship were you flying before, Schlag? Oh, that is weird. How does that happen?
Attention. Please come to an immediate halt and hold for your vessel to be scanned.
Yeah, I mean, that's such a weird one to... See, the... First time I heard them, I thought a war broke out. Yeah, it sounds like just a bunch of explosions. But I guess that's kind of what fireworks are, is just repurposed military munitions, right? Add some color to them and shoot them up in the air instead of at people. Well, have you ever seen them blow up in the ground? It's a totally redneck thing to do, but I went to a real redneck 4th of July party one time, and that's what... Oh! I thought I was vectoring down and went up and said, okay. But yeah, they had a bunch of aerial fireworks, but instead of launching them up in the air, you know, where aerial fireworks are supposed to go, you bury them. And then it just makes the entire ground erupt. It is really cool, but it is scary when you haven't seen it done before. And I just know plenty of people have blown off appendages. Oh, really? So, if you buy a bunch of road flares, can you use it basically like a Tanninite target? Because that would actually be kind of cool. Like, there used to be this TV show that I would watch called Top Shot. Alright, see you when you get here. There used to be this show called Top Shot. It was pretty short-lived from what I remember. I don't think it was super popular because it was... I mean, it was all about shooting, but it was like... Shield generators irregularity. What does that mean? It was all about, like, marksmanship and, like, different kinds of shooting challenges. But, like, to attract viewers and, you know, wake up the inner Tim Allen in all of us, they would just, like, most of their targets were just loaded with Tanninite. So whenever they would shoot a gun at these targets, they would just go up in flames. Welcome back, Vader. Nope, I was just floating around, killing some time while you were doing your thing. I will find a pad so you can come to me. No, it's all good.
Please proceed to assigned landing lane.
I just don't want to leave without... Okay. This Hurston security guy will not leave me. Yeah. He's jealous. He's like, oh man, when am I due for an upgrade? Let's see, who can do the best Tim the Toolman impression? You know that sound that he does? Yeah, it's almost like just a Scooby-Doo thing. No. But you know what? Tool Time, or... No, it was Home Improvement. That was the name. That was such a fun show to watch when I was a kid. I think I'm close to you. Okay. Not moving. I just accidentally maybe killed the security guard. Yep, there he goes. He popped. That Gladius, he was determined to keep following me, and he threw himself right into the station. Nope. You know, this may actually be the first attempt of someone entering a Scorpius in 0G. What was the neighbor's name? Is it like, do you have to like maybe be further back and like look at it from the front or look at it from behind? Found the sweet spot. Okay. I hope you could appreciate, Patrick, that I picked a skin that makes me look like Red 5. Wilson, thank you. That was the neighbor. That was the neighbor's name. You never saw his face, but he was always there to give some word of wisdom to Tim. Yeah, distinctly different from Wilson. Though that was also a good movie. Okay, let's see. I got another VHRT. Okay, sharing. What's my rep at? When do I get access to the cooler missions? Oof, it's gonna be a while. I'm touching the first M of member and veteran guild member. Oh, and this one's 300k away from us currently, so we're probably just gonna have to fly to it directly. Though, you know, I'm always frustrated when I do watch Castaway because I feel like after everything he's been through, it's just not fair that he doesn't get to get back with the woman he's been dreaming of for all that time. Did you know that there was going to be a Forrest Gump sequel? Okay, so this is a wild story. Okay, and let's see if Patrick knows anything about this, since he is responding in the chat. So Forrest Gump, wildly popular, hugely successful, and the author was promised a certain percentage of the movie profits. But the issue is, with Hollywood accounting, movies oftentimes don't make any money. Okay, it's always written on the books so that it looks like they didn't make any money. And the reason why is, that gives them some tax incentives, right? Like, you can't tax income if there's no income, right? So, of the projected tens of millions that the author thought he was going to, he only got a very small, measly payment of like just a few million. Or maybe even less than that. I can't remember the exact numbers. But he didn't get what he was looking forward to. Yeah, very small compared to what he was led to believe. And so he sued them, and he reached a settlement with them where he did get a lump sum payment, I think. And then the other condition was that they had to buy the movie rights to the sequel that he was going to write. Okay? And so they were forced into buying the movie rights, and he was given a flat amount for those movie rights as well. He took it up front. And then he intentionally wrote the worst sequel he could possibly imagine. I mean, Forrest Gump is wild, right? There's lots of stuff that goes on in that movie that it's like, no way. But that's what makes it fun. Well, Forrest Gump 2 takes things to a ridiculous extreme. Like, he goes into space at one point, something like that. And then the worst thing is there is a plane that crashes into a building. And the sequel trailer was set to release September 12th, 2001. So September 11th happened, and that was like the final nail in the coffin. The movie idea was already terrible and not panning out. The book was just intentionally very poorly written, supposedly. And then that happens, and it's like, no way can we make a movie about this. Oh, yeah. And they're not there anymore. And, for good reason. It's definitely a sore spot. Yeah. See, I didn't know that one. But that is interesting. It's kind of interesting because I'm old enough to kind of remember that whole thing. I was very young when it happened. I was only 5 at the time, but I do have some memory of it. My siblings, they were all born after the fact, and they have no idea what it was like, and they don't have the same life impact. It doesn't have that same kind of impact for them, because like, yeah. Yeah, it's happened at least one other time for us. Yeah. Yeah, it's really interesting to see how historical events like that. All right, have a good night, Patrick. Thanks for hanging out. Events like that, you know, they like we're watching it fade into history, you know, and it'll be a short time before, you know, kids are looking at it in the very much past sense because they have no. Uh-oh. Did we crash into each other there, Schlag? Oh, is that what happened? Okay, well, I'm glad it wasn't crashing into you. I thought that I had a lot more space than that. I thought he had already well passed me. Well, I woke up in Lorville, and Lance is definitely not here.
Attention all Hurston Dynamics employees. Please inform your manager immediately before taking medical leave. An authorized medical exemption form is required as proof of inability to perform your duties.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not so bad. At least it's not a Crusader.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston reminded us that good health is the foundation upon which all successful endeavors are built.
Well, I did just lose my my last set of Ninetales armor, so I'm gonna have to loot some more if I want to keep scaring the police. Oh, I guess I've got one more set. Yeah, well, I've got plenty of nice armor on the Org Carrick. That's where I've got all my Artemex sets. I've just been burning through the ones that I looted from that one video that I did recently.
That's why Hurston Dynamics is so proud to carry on her lasting legacy here at Moon.
Which, you know, speaking of killing them with kindness, there was someone who left kind of a salty comment on that video. Did I already talk about this? Okay. He left a salty comment, and he was like, 41 minutes of standard mercenary work plus 2 minutes of dimly lit armors. And, you know, rather than engage in more negativity, I just said, well, sorry it didn't do it for you. You know, I do have other videos you might like, you know, ones that have more editing. And, you know, just kind of left it at that. And then Reddit kind of took care of the rest for me. They upvoted my positivity, downvoted his negativity, and then he deleted his comment. Yeah, I felt pretty good about that one. Yeah, that one did really good. The most recent ones have been struggling a little bit, and I'm not exactly sure why that is. Yeah, probably. But I also got less than stellar reaction to the speed limit video that I did, which I was kind of surprised about, because that one was one that I put quite a bit more work into, and the comments on Reddit seem to suggest that people just really hate the concept I was talking about. Well, okay, so speed limits in space. In reality, they don't exist, right? Force equals mass times acceleration. So as long as your thrusters continue to provide a force, your ship should continue to accelerate. Now, the obvious compromise we make in game is, well, we put a top speed on thrusters because you don't want to just go hurtling at 1,000,000 miles an hour into an asteroid. That would not be good gameplay. So I think it makes sense to have that top speed, you know, from a strictly balance and gameplay perspective. But when you look at quantum drives, it doesn't make as much sense because quantum drives are there exclusively to get you from point to point. And, you know, right now, things are kind of manageable in that, well, you know, they're not really that far away. It's the longest distance you have is 6 minutes, so that's not terrible, right? But when we start talking about systems like Pyro that are coming into place, you know, that's going to be quite a bit bigger. You know, and the distances are going to be much longer. And currently, the way quantum works is you will accelerate up to a top speed, and then you'll travel at that top speed until you reach the point where you have to start decelerating. Right? With the distances we currently have in game, you actually don't spend a lot of time at that top speed. You spend the majority of your time accelerating and decelerating. So my suggestion was pretty simple. Just remove the top speed. We'll see the VK00 travels at 283 meters, 283,000 kilometers per second, which is already pretty close to the speed of light. It's like 0.94. So my suggestion would take speeds way past the speed of light, but it also just means that you can travel exponentially more distance without an exponential increase in time. So, you know, it would still take a pretty close to the same amount of time actually for most of the distances that we have in game right now. But as opposed to taking half an hour to go 200 million kilometers for a trip, you know, doing a trading run, it would only take like 8 minutes. So it doesn't take away the travel time, but it keeps it more manageable, I feel like. But, yeah. For sure. And, you know, I understand that they want time to mean something, right? Like, that's why we don't have any instant travel or fast travel. Because it makes it so that you can use time and distance as balancing mechanics, which I think is fine. But I think you reach a point where you're going to burn out your players if, you know, you're doing a cargo run and you're just watching quantum travel paint across your screen for 30 minutes, you know? Like, that's not really exciting gameplay. And I know they've talked about adding things to do while you're en route to places, but I think the majority of the time you're still just going to be sitting there watching the paint streaks. You know, because how many times can you do maintenance on your ship where before, like, your next run, it's like, well, there's no maintenance to do. But people were not too happy with that suggestion. I was kind of surprised. Some of us citizens really like the pain, I guess. Gluttons for punishment.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We do have a pretty weird hobby.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh! Yep, there you go. Very exciting, right? Oh. Yeah, that's odd.
Welcome to Large Space Industries.
Yeah, so what really happened is you happened to catch it out of thin air as it was passing through the inventory you just pulled it out of. Nice.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, I've got 17 vanguards that are in the same situation. I'm looking for it right now, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm finding right now. Now that you mention it, it's not here. No. You're not alone. You're not alone. Chicago? Anyone? Alright. My dad really liked Chicago, so I've got a lot of their music on my iTunes account from him. Oh yeah? Hey, did I share the mission to you already? Okay. It looks like when I was being a little careless around the Javelin, I knocked off one of those fancy new FL33s that I installed. Okay, I will never get tired of seeing that X pattern when you shoot. It is just... That is true. I totally should. Yeah. Gotta get out of combat first. Lance, your gear is still up, it looks like. Is that just a... Oh, you're dead? Now you're dead, or... Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, he hit me. He hit me. I'm blacking out. He's vicious. Yeah, the stream lags a bit behind. I got it fixed. getting a little bit of lag and it's not wanting to give me a fire control solution. I hate hurricanes. And why are my missiles just not hitting? Ah, thank you, Schlag. You could not have come at a better time. Do you wanna be pilot or gunner? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, exit atmosphere first. Oh, I am missing a wing. See that? Is there a clever way to destroy the ships that I can put so that it'll spawn back in with the gun on it? Alright, we'll give it a shot. Yeah. Yeah, like I could claim it and it'll still spawn in with only 3 guns on the turret. Oh, there you go. How do I do that? Yeah, I guess I could just initiate the self-destruct, huh? Okay, I'm at Everest, so I'll just self-destruct and pull it, or do it close to a pad. Or, yeah, I guess I could just hop into your ship, huh? Okay, so is it hold or tap backspace?
Self-destruct activated.
Okay. I need to... I am too close to this. I did not hit the eject button. I was not prepared. Okay. I'm actually safe, and that was actually pretty cool. Oh, your ship does like green trails behind it. That's neat. I think I have in videos. Aha, look at that. That was a pro landing. See, now wouldn't an N1 starfighter from the Banu just look so good? Yeah, the Naboo starfighter. Like both species, they tend to adorn their ships with oh, these aren't the standard weapons, right? Okay. So you're always below your max DPS.
Thank you. Please visit again. Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Okay,
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
yes. Where is that landing bay? So did I take control of the ship from you? Oh, and there's like green lightning that shoots out of the thrusters. Okay, we are here.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah. We don't need MFDs where we're going. You were on your way before, right? So there's probably just enough time for me to claim it, and it'll probably be here when you get back. Did I not actually call the elevator before? Have I just been...
Thank you. And please
Okay.
visit again.
I did. What was that last part? Yeah, VHRTs alone wasn't my best idea. Yeah, like, I mean, 3.16 was rough, but you could pop that EMP on the Sentinel and disable those hurricanes and have at least a few seconds to shoot at them.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Yeah. They do, and with the server improvements, they do not let up. They're able to track you better, and they stay on your tail. They do not let you get away to recharge. Yeah. Well, and I've watched a couple developer threads. They've been saying that it's not so much that they are better, it's just that they now function the way that they're intended to because the servers are working better. And that turns into they're just better. Yeah. Yeah. Which is good, you know, I mean, I like the challenge most of the time. Okay, so even sharing the rep between all of us, my rep is going up at a respectable rate. I'm now halfway through that first M of member. Is it not? Oh, really? I mean, you could be right. I have no idea. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Is that a hint you want to break that one out? Yeah, why not? We won't have access to the Invictus ships forever. Sorry, I zoned out there for a second. What did you say, Schlag? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. It won't be there for long. Oh man, I think I'm gonna have to go buy an FL-33 to put it on the ship. Yeah, I'm checking the loadout, and it shows that hardpoint as empty. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go get a replacement cannon. Though I'm also thinking maybe I should give the NDB 30s a shot, because those one, yeah, they look cool. And they have like a blue purpley bullet projectile. In fact, I'm waiting for you to get here. Where can I get that? What does Urkel.game say? I'm really glad that our community has people that invest this much time and effort into creating these awesome websites. Okay, so NDB 30s are available at Center Mass in Area 18, New Babbage, and Crew L5. I'll probably be making a trip to Center Mass at some point then. Oh, yeah. You know, I think they need to, my personal opinion anyways, is that I think they need to revisit the ammo capacity of these ballistic guns. Because, I don't know, I feel like I can't really justify the limitation that it puts me in. Yeah. Did you, are you spinning out of control? All right. should. Yeah, as long as you requested a landing, you'll be set. Ah, darkness. Ah, nice game. All right, let me saunter on over to. See, that's a hangar. So that's not gonna work. Yeah, elevator pushed me out of the station. Okay. How about you, Slog? Are you still in the station, or did the elevator push you out too? Good for you. Has CIG talked about having like modular ammo storage? Like, or have they talked about like ways to increase ammo storage in ships? There's an ambulance driving by. So when I spent 2 years in Mexico, that was one of the things that was kind of mind-boggling to me. I'm used to always getting out of the way for an ambulance, you know, because like someone's dying, right? Got to get out of the way. And I am wholly convinced that if I needed an ambulance where I was in Tijuana, I should just save my money and call a hearse instead. Because people do not get out of the way. And so I would just watch this ambulance as it saunters on, you know, 10 miles an hour, stuck in traffic, and it's like they're dead. It's wild. I don't know if that's just a Tijuana thing, because I mean, Tijuana is not the most beautiful place, or if that's just like a cultural thing for all of Mexico, or what, but I sure tried to never need an ambulance while I was there. Yeah. At 6. Let's go. You know, people always say that drivers in Utah are the worst. That's not true. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, every time I've gone to visit California, it's like, please get me out of this. I don't want to be on this road anymore. Do they use their blinkers? Yeah, I guess you're probably right. Though I always use my blinkers because I am a decent human being. I do. Whatever. Oh, really? Really? Are they in the room with me now? The humanity. Turrets are probably the strongest option right now, right? Oh, really? Okay. What about the shields? Oh. Okay. That's probably the part that worries me the most is going up against canes and stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, that'd be good if you have that available. I haven't seen it pop up yet. I don't have... I guess this is the same server, huh? Because I still don't have Call to Arms. Okay, I did share one. Yes. Sending. And Coma Manix. Sharing it again. Try just like spamming the button, maybe. I did not. No, it's not on screen. Spammed the button, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, it's abandoned. Okay, now it showed up. Hey, should we try to take down the Bengal? Oh, come on. One Connie against a Bengal should do it. Stay far away and launch from out of range. Oh, can you not target the Bengal? Question mark. Schlag, did you get it now? Or do you still not have it? Okay, Schlag doesn't have it. Did you abandon the mission that I sent? The Ankoma or Ankama? Okay. You want to just try resending it to him then? Okay, cool. I am really excited for the day that we get to see Bangles accompany us on missions. Quantity versus quality. Just tons and tons and tons of missiles. I think those arms that they shoot from are really cool, though. There's like the flip-up pods on the spine, and then there's just these beams that shoot out. Okay, first target is in range, or at least scanning range. Warden. One target down. Your better side. Those canes are just angry all the time. And he doesn't go away, he just comes out in front of you. Okay, he's dead. Oh goodness, that guy was real close. Alright. Mission complete. Well, I think I've got one more mission in me before I close the stream at 11. Might still play after that, but getting a little tired of being on camera. So these streams are nice because they count towards my hours I have to get before I can get monetized. So, you know, if I just have people hang out all the time, it yeah. I was talking to a guy who bought an Idris today, and he might be interested in joining our org. Yeah. And I told him, hey, want an org to join? We could use an Idris. Yeah. Yeah, I totally remembered to say that and not sound like a gold digger. Good. It's always frustrating when you don't. So, do you think is there an advantage to having your guns staggered? I'm trying to think it through in my head. Both guns would be firing at their normal rates, right? And so you're putting out the same DPS, but maybe it means that you have the potential to miss less often because you can adjust more and not have as many shots miss because they go together. Well, that one was super easy. Did you just take out Canes before you got to him? That's probably the way to do it. That's probably the way to do it, because dealing with them with guns is just such a chore. Alright guys, well thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Do all the YouTube things. Let us know what you think. And until next time, this is Odd Job Entertainment, signing off. Everyone else? And this is Schlog signing off. It says it's off. Alright, peace.